マスタービーム撃ってもらえるかにゃ。
かしこまりに
ゃ。ビームってヨネセックスだにゃ。
始まるよ。
Well, I meant to do this a little sooner, but better late than never, I suppose. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Rinny-kun is here once again, but later than he probably should be. But you know what? That's fine. We unfortunately didn't get to do our co-op with Nana yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. But you know what? We'll get to it. I've beaten this game both on normal and arranged with both characters, of course, but you know what? I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game, I think the last time I played this game, I played as Chris, so we can play as Gilliam this time. And hello, Red Wand. Thank you so much for the head pat. Hope you are doing well.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest.
So technically, this is a fan hack.
Searching for the helicopter of our compatriot.
It's the PlayStation version, but it has the uncensored cutscenes.
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
I wonder how much hair dye they had to put in Wesker's hair to make it that yellow. His hair is more yellow than, like, mustard.
Hey! Come here!
No! No, he's dead!
No! Don't go!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Chris. What the hell?
Jill, run for that house!
There's no deeper reason to why they got stranded here, aside from the fact that Brad is a dickhead.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Well, if that's not the mark of cinematic excellence, I don't know what is.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
Yeah, Wesker will do a very good job of keeping an eye on the door for us.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
A dining room.
Thank you so much for the head pat. Alright, let's familiarize ourselves with the controls again.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah, this is like the one Resident Evil game where Start opens the status screen. Actually, can we get the Run Jill, He's Insane scene? I haven't seen that one in forever. Actually, no, then we don't get to see the cutscene. If somehow the viewer at home has not seen this game somehow, they should be able to... They should have the privilege of seeing this masterful cutscene.
Barry?
Barry, I saw something scary.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Barry, you just mowed down a homeless man who had ketchup around his mouth. What the hell? How many lawsuits has the RPD gotten because of you, Barry? What the hell?
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Yeah, I know this is a mansion, but he must have been, like, squatting. This mansion is in the middle of nowhere, after all. Where else are you gonna squat?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And... Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
What does that mean, exactly? Were you not there for us at some point in the past? Also, how would we know if something goes wrong? We don't have radios. This isn't like Dino Crisis. We don't have our weird, like, baseball mitt hand communicators. Barry, I have questions for you. Well, he's gone. Well, you see, now we're both guilty. Barry mowed down that poor homeless man who was eating a hot dog, and now I knifed this poor homeless guy who was sleeping in this art closet. Whatever this place is supposed to be. Statue slash painting slash ink ribbon storage. No! I wanted to explore, how dare you. Look at that face. Somebody left handgun ammo in the bathtub for us. How considerate. Maybe I should have played this on arrange mode. On arrange mode, this room is filled with zombies. Arrange mode is kind of douchey, but it's also kind of fun. Well, Jill, I think we're kind of fucked here. Just a little bit.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Jill, are you really surprised? There's no like doors that are open in the dining room. Barry's just gonna play Minesweeper with fucking Rick. Although there's no computers here, so maybe he can't play Minesweeper.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you very much for the head pats. This is all wrong. Where's the save room theme? Game, you're suffocating me with the silence. And hello, Cardinals. How are you doing?
nya, 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 nya.
You're snowed in again? Oh, no. Well... And 2 Transformers. Wow. Well, at least you still have power, presumably, if you're talking to me. Hopefully, as long as your power holds up, I can give you some entertainment, since you can't go outside. It's a little chilly here, too. It's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit for me, or like 15 degrees Celsius. If you are a Europe-style individual. You're using your last 5% to communicate with me in chat to give your final words. Well, I'm honored to have your final words transcribed in my chat. And hello, Praise That Sun. Rinny never showed me his notepad. What's that supposed to mean? Here, I'll show you my feet instead. How about that? That's a fair trade. There, you can look at my feet instead. Yeah, feet pics. Everybody loves feet pics. You want to see the thighs instead? I guess I can show the thighs too. There, that's the thigh cam. And hello, Soso. I've been okay. It was sort of a weird Saturday and Sunday for me. I was supposed to do a co-op Resident Evil 6 with Nana yesterday, but I was super tired, so I decided to just reschedule it. And I was supposed to stream earlier today, but again, I was doing stuff / feeling weird, so here we are, super late. Arguably later than I should be, but you know what? Sometimes you just have to, make compromises, I guess. Hopefully everybody's doing well. And hopefully you're not getting, snowed in by the blizzard. Yeah, we're playing Zombie Crisis 1. I was debating on whether I should play it on original or arrange, but I kind of figured I'll just do original, and then maybe if we want to do another run later, we could do arrange mode.
Nya, 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 nya.
Feeling heated after the flashbang? Well, you know what? I'm glad I can help keep you warm, Red Wand. I'm glad you have everything you need, Cardinals. Eventually, I will be dealing with the same thing in several months, whenever hurricane season rolls around. It won't be snow, but it'll probably be wind and rain. Yes, I live in Florida. We've gotten lucky the past few years with hurricanes. At least my part of Florida has, but you know the luck never lasts forever. I've only seen snow once. I went on holiday to Boston a very, very long time ago. There was a light bit of snow there. What's going on with Florida? Well, nothing at the moment. I was just saying that eventually when hurricane season comes around, I'll have my own weather woes to deal with. And Soso will as well, because Soso also lives in Florida. Something is written on the wall. I can't breathe. Save me from this pain. I should probably open up my window tonight, since it's nice and chilly. Nothing else in that room aside from the book, I suppose.
nya, 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 nya.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
I don't recognize
Thank you.
this music.
I'll take this then.
This must be one of those weird, like, unused tracks. Well, that's real nice of you, Barry, but we don't have a way of using those at the moment. Or do we? Well, that's that problem solved. Thanks, Barry. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Man, that's an embarrassing way to go. Imagine surviving a mansion full of, like, zombies and mutants, and you get taken out by fucking crows. It's not embarrassing, it's goth. Well, I figured goths would have, like, control over the crows. They wouldn't get killed by them, would they? He was goth, so he chose a goth death. That is so deep. Goths love getting killed by crows. Okay, if that's true, So-So, how many times have you been killed by crows? Oh, whoops. We wasted a bullet and we got grabbed. So wait, you're not goth, but you still got killed by crows anyway? So, what the heck? You're throwing my entire worldview into disarray right now. We need some more ammo. The ammo situation is dire. This is not like Dino Crisis, unfortunately. We can't just make a bunch of sleep darts and put everything to sleep. Oh, here we go. We finally got the save theme. Let's go. This is my favorite save theme in any Resident Evil game ever. It's so cozy. Alright, let's do our first save. Alright, let's see if we can swoosh by this zombie. Like to save a little bit of ammo if possible. Back, you foul beast. We got some much-needed ammo by coming in here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night we played poker with Scott the Guard. Alias? I'm assuming that's supposed to be Elias. Elias and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told us to feed it live food. When we threw in a pig, they started playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. There was an accident in the basement lab. No wonder, those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. I feel better already. May 13th. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and itchy. They put a big bandage on my back. The doctor told me I don't need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well at night tonight. May 14th. I woke up this morning. I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying. I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been very quiet since morning, which is unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by a guard on the way out. They said that the company has ordered nobody leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, I heard a researcher who tried to escape the mansion was shot. My entire body is burning and feels itchy. When I was scratching a swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? He has blisters. He has sores. He's rot-maxing. May 19th. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy itchy Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Hello, Flo. How are you doing? Yeah, it's late night Foxboy hours for me. I'm probably streaming a little later than I should be, but you know what? That's fine. How are you doing? How's Paper Mario going? I really need to finish Thousand Year Door sometime. I started it a long time ago, and I never actually finished it. I liked the N64 version a lot, though, so I'll probably like that one, too. We finally got our first key. We can start getting into some of those locked doors. That's a lockpick door, apparently. I thought that was a armor key door. Interesting. to get rid of some of these items. Yeah, that's what I look like when I hydrate. I pour the water directly into my mouth. I don't close my lips around the bottle or the cup or anything.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pat.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that was actually a gift from a friend. I really like how it turned out. Looks super cute. We're pretty good on healing items at the moment. What we need is ammo. We're a little short on ammo. Gonna have to start avoiding the zombies, I guess, instead of killing them. Which, to be fair, are you really playing Resident Evil if you're not dodging zombies? And then fucking up the dodge and getting bit? I don't think Jill really uses the lighter for all that much, so we're probably safe leaving that behind for now. The Hogwarts outfit. I never really thought of it like that, but I guess it could be. This is my human school outfit for when I go to human school and do totally human things. Don't tell the teachers that I'm a kitsune, though. It might raise a few questions. What do they teach a kitsune in human school? Well, all sorts of human stuff. Oh wait, what are you doing? What? Why? Why? Why are there zombies in here? I've been honey-dicked. Why are there zombies in there? I wanted to go back there to get that herb, but I guess not. I guess that herb is just gonna stay there now. I'll tell you what they don't teach you how to do in human school. They don't tell you how to dodge zombies, apparently, because I'm super bad at it. Failed my zombie dodging classes. No! I love it when I come back to playing an old game that I think I've 100% figured out, and then it surprises me somehow. Yeah, it's kind of like a tornado drill. Instead of ducking under your desk, you run around you duck under the zombies instead. God, I'm gonna be thinking about that orphaned green herb now for like the next however long this playthrough lasts. I mean, I'm sure we'll be back in that room eventually, but why are there zombies there? Where'd they come from?
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I was attacked by a fox boy with a big dumpy. He bit me. No. He's super toxic. Hey, these chompers aren't just for show. You don't want to be on the business end of these. Alright, Richard, I got your sissy juice for you.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
No! There's a few more things we have to do in the dining room before we can come back here, but... Okay, well, he tried to puke on our shoes, but we took his head for that offense. Let's go. That's what you get, sicko. Did I ever beat the game with the samurai sword that you thought was a roguelike? Which one is that? Oh, damn it. Okay, this is actually a spot where we need the lighter. Right as I was saying, oh, Jill never uses a lighter. There's a Jill lighter situation. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let me have a quick look at my past games. Oh, were you talking about, Labyrinth of the Demon King? That's the only game I could think of that has a katana. Yeah, it would have to be Labyrinth of the Demon King. And yeah, we did beat it. I quite like that game. It's very short, but I like it. Honestly, if they had more like replay slash like post game content, Labyrinth of the Demon King almost could qualify as a roguelike because it's so short. You're not telling me those 3 candles are powerful enough to light up this entire room. That's a little silly. Game, you're being silly right now. Should go check Kenneth's headless corpse for ammo, too.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pat. Alright, let's see if we can get around this zombie who's off camera without getting a bit. Alright, so what's this armor door we're missing? I figured we'd be done with the armor key by now, but apparently we're missing one door somewhere. Wait, what? We somehow still haven't used up the armor key? How? Are there any limits or rules to the game request redeem? I guess the only limit would be, I guess something I can emulate for free. I need to change the wording on the redeem, but if it's a retro game that I can emulate, then it's probably fine. As long as it's not on Twitch's ban list. That does make me wonder if there are any actual retro games out there that are somehow on Twitch's ban list.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It seems unlikely, but maybe there's something out there. Maybe one of those like Atari porn games. No! Yeah, Custer's Revenge. I could see how they would have issue with Custer's Revenge. Before the deluge of hentai games on Steam, there was a deluge of low-quality porn games on Atari. Everybody has their progenitor. Progenitor? Yeah, progenitor. But I'm genuinely confused where the last armor door is. Maybe it's one of the doors out here. No, that's a helmet door. There we go, finally. This key is useless now. I don't think there's any key items out here, but extra herbs are always nice. We'll have to come back for the rest of those, I guess. No! No! Alright, we're gonna unlock the shield door to get rid of the key. I'm gonna come back and save, and then, we'll do the first quote-unquote boss, even though it's not really a boss, because you don't really have to fight it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna get some more water real quick. I shall return in 1 minute.
nya, 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 nya.
Thank you very much for the head pat and the welcome back. It looks like Cardinals has requested Frogger for the PS1. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played that one before. I wonder if it's going to be as trippy as that PS2 game that Dingus played before. Where Frogger's trying to find a lady to get laid. The Frogger franchise went in a strange direction after the Atari. I'm tired of jumping over cars. I want to get laid instead. Yeah, don't we all? We can all relate to John Frogger. No! No, leave me alone! Let me go! Bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in his coils. That was super close. No, he was coiling around me. Help!
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
No! Jill's doing the woo face while she's asleep. I mean, it's just because her, like, face texture was fucked up, but still, it looked like she was doing the woo face.
Barry! Barry?
Barry, you better not be watching me woo while I'm asleep. It's not polite to watch a lady woo. He didn't kill these zombies either. I like to imagine he just dragged us past all of the zombies. Apparently so, seeing how they're all alive. You got tilted at that Frogger game as a kid. Well, if I end up getting tilted at it, it'll probably just mean that it'll make the stream more interesting, so maybe it's not so bad. He's playing Rage Bait, you guys. Well, we found Barry's back door. For some reason, I don't think Barry's back door is going to lead us where we think it will, though. Hey, you dogs better play it cool. I want these herbs. These are my herbs now. Mwahaha! Give me all of your herbs. Yeah, can we just, like, chill? Are we good? Okay, apparently we're all just good. They gave 0 fucks. Let's go. This must be like one of those T-Rex situations. If you stand still, they can't see you. Alright, are the dog's gonna keep on being nice? That's the real question. No, you stop being cool, what the hell? We were so good. We were so good for so long.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't show fear in front of the enemy, okay? No! No, they stopped being cool. Why? Why'd they stop being cool? He eyed my delicious, fattened flanks and thighs and was like, that's just too good to pass up, I'm sorry. We can't be friends anymore. I must devour you. Alright, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I was getting too many head pats in front of them. They got jealous. Clearly. Clearly. How dare that cute fox boy get head pats?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So is anybody in the chat actually excited for Resident Evil 9? I think the franchise as a whole kind of fell off a while ago, but I don't know. I'm decently excited. You don't know anything about it. That's fair. I've sort of reached the point where I've realized that the old games will basically always be my favorite. Both the old games and the games that try to, like, emulate the gameplay style of the old games. So there's another, like, indie game that I wanted to try sometime called, like, Echoes of the Living. It's kind of like Tormented Souls, where it tries to emulate the old survival horror feel with, like, static camera angles. But, I don't know, RE9 will probably be fun, too. Sorry, I was checking something. A good remake of Haunting Ground. Yeah, Haunting Ground is like my favorite. It's funny you should say that. Haunting Ground is actually my favorite Capcom survival horror. But I don't think they could make it in the current day. I think they would pussy out. I honestly think they would pussy out. Because the game is all about a teenage girl trying to escape a bunch of rapists. There's no way they would do that in the modern day. Capcom won't do it. They won't take the risk. They're pussies. They won't do it. They get attacked by a bunch of angry people on Twitter. Yeah, Haunting Ground is sick. I love Haunting Ground. The last area is sort of douchey. Sort of douchey and sort of really difficult, but overall the game's a lot of fun. Yeah, you can pet the dog in it, and it actually serves a purpose beyond just being like a little checkbox that you can do. Well, hopefully nobody in chat is afraid of spiders. It's not a very nice area if you're arachnophobic. Is there really no purpose to this room? No! Yeah, Haunting Ground did not sell very well whenever it first came out. It actually came out, and it was either the same day or the same week as Resident Evil 4. So Capcom kind of self-felted a little bit. And as such, it's a highly sought-after collector's item now. I wouldn't call myself a Warski fan per se, but I think the Kino Casino is funny. Their DSP segments are pretty funny. The Blizzard didn't take out your power, but it took out your ISP. No!
Yeah, dude! Base Kitsune.
Thank you very much for the 15 bits. A lot of the people that come by the chat are actually sort of in on the joke, like Cardinals and Praise That Sun. They're both DSP haters. So we always have a good laugh whenever the Kino Casino does a DSP segment. It's always hilarious. A segment that they actually sort of, they recently put me onto was actually the quartering. Like, I used to think the quartering was so fucking boring. There was no possible way to make A-logging him entertaining, but the casino literally picked out all of the funny bits that expose just how fucking weird the quartering is. I used to think he was just boring, but now I think he's a boring lolcow, so... He has elevated his interest slightly, at least. He's got skid marks! He crapped his pants! Yeah, my issue with the quartering is, like, if you want milquetoast, like, culture war opinions, like, right-wing style culture war opinions, like, you could do way better than the fucking quartering in the current day. Like, why do you need the quartering for your culture war slop? Your culture war slop, good sir. The guy who constantly shills coffee and self-censors his curse words. I think we can do better. Y'all are goofy. I just like... I just like making fun of bad YouTubers. I'm not goofy, I just like making fun of bad YouTubers, I swear. You are thick kitsune, sir.
Yeah.
This is a rare zombie. This zombie has a rare, rare sound font, if you want to call it that. He uses rare sound effects. What about you, Soso? Are there any content creators that you like to A-log? The funny thing is I actually used to really not like Triple P, but Triple P just has a super infectious charisma about him. I don't agree with everything he says, obviously. I don't agree with everything either of them say, but you can't deny that he has a certain charisma about him. The fat TV preacher effect. That's fair. Oh, creators like Asmongold. Yeah, I watch Asmongold occasionally. Not too much, but I watch Asmongold here and there. Occasionally he has some interesting insight into stuff, but usually not. I don't think I've actually sat through an EFAP, but I have watched some of Mahler's stuff. The Mahler's old videos on the Disney Star Wars sequels are pretty funny. Let's see, what are these items? Which of these items do I actually need? That's the real question. I don't think I need the book right now. Reading. Who needs books? I really liked how this area looked in the remake. They made this underwater aquarium style thing look way more interesting. The PlayStation version is pretty plain. Also, Cardinals, did you say you were playing League of Legends? Maybe the Blizzard should have taken your power away instead to prevent you from doing such a terrible thing. Oh, damn it, I fucked this up. No! God damn it. Okay, we have to redo this puzzle, quote-unquote. I struggle to call it a puzzle, yet I still fucked it up somehow. I might be slightly brain damaged. I apologize. Oh, okay, cool. Those things stay then. So we just have to fix this one box.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pat. Cats can cause slight brain trauma. No! No! They're stealing my IQ! Help! Senpai, no! I never knew it. I thought it was a nice gesture all along. But instead, they were trying to turn me into a brain-dead fox boy. Many such cases. Also, what's wrong with the water here? Oh, it's just super dark. It's like super black water. No! Yeah, any of these, like, areas that have really monsters that are bad news, like these giant sharks, they always scare me just a little bit. Because you never know whenever the controls are just going to not agree with you. God, that face. That face is so bizarre. They're all wet and useless. Yeah, sounds like me. Wetsune, let's go. It looks like a plant root. Alright, where's this? What is this key that we got? Where's this go to?
Wetsune Glory.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, I don't have a wet toggle yet, Maybe something for the future.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You're fine with the head pat redeems? Well, the head pat is the cheapest redeem for a reason. Because I am greedy for head pats. Mwahaha! All the head pats belong to me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're gonna have to do that Parasite Eve playthrough soon, so you could teach me how to be an expert Parasite Eve player. This key is useless now. You got stuck in the sewer. Well, you beat the game at least, didn't you? You've beaten the game, therefore you are an expert. You don't think you did, but you don't remember? Well, we'll both have to beat it together then. Another rare zombie. We love our rare zombies. It's like getting a holographic Pokemon card. I don't recall ever fucking up this puzzle, but who knows? There's a first time for anything. What does that say? Cool water? Do all of them say that? Interesting. Now I can destroy that ivy monster. Can I throw away these empty bottles? I don't think I need them anymore. We have successfully made the brown goo. Let's go. Hello, Tom. How are you doing? Guess who started streaming at a really late time, and probably shouldn't be streaming right now? If you guessed Rinny-kun, then you guessed correctly. And, you win, 2 head pats. 2 head pats and the privilege to brush my tails.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why does she, like, look away and put her hand over her chest like that? Is she that, like, heartbroken over killing the stupid plant? No. This plant was my one friend, and now I have eradicated it. Yeah, well, sometimes you must eradicate those closest to you. Just like Sun Tzu said. Wait, what do you mean Sun Tzu didn't say that? Sometimes you gotta be doing that, Sun Tzu. Yes, Sun Tzu and his great friend, Oscar Gamble. Sometimes you gotta be doing that, and people don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, let's go. See, I'm so smart. That's why I'm wearing a uniform, because I'm super smart, obviously. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Drink my pilk. Today it's just water. Wait, why are you still alive? Oh, okay. Well, that works. So I guess he just has way less HP if you take out the root. So that's perfectly fine with me. Here I thought Barry was gonna come help us. What the hell, Barry? Barry, I could have gotten tentacled. How dare you?
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Where on earth have you
Our
been?
first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I don't know why the exploding bees always make me laugh. Yes, clues are very important. Clearly. Clearly. Now, unfortunately, Gilliam isn't smart enough to point out the fact that there's a hole in Wesker's story. And that hole is that monsters can't enter the main hall, so his story is baloney. You probably should heal, though, just in case. Yeah, we're pretty stacked as far as healing items go. We have quite a few healing items. We probably should pick up these blue herbs and put them away, though. If we randomly get poisoned later, we want to have options, ideally. I remember a long, long time ago, whenever I was playing Resident Evil 2 at some point, I got poisoned and I didn't have any blue herbs, so I was at the very end of the game too, so I pretty much just had to burn a bunch of healing items trying to run through the end of the game while poisoned. I was not a happy camper. I was a very salty potato.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, it was a salty little foxy. Also, the dogs hecked off. I just noticed. There were like 2 or 3 dogs out here. They're all gone now. There was a dog here. It's gone now. Let's pick up all of these herbs. Oh shit, I just realized. We might want to actually bring the grenade launcher with us. Yeah, they're gonna put us in jail for trafficking with all the herbs we have. We have an irresponsible amount of herbs. Excuse me, Mr. Foxboy, that is a felony charge. No. No, they're gonna put me away. So, you won't snitch on me, will you? You're gonna put me away for a long time. You can't... This can't happen. This can't be allowed to happen. God, he aggroed instantly. What a jerk. We could have been friends. We could have been friends, Mr. Dog, but you chose violence instead. You would never snitch on me unless there was money, or my ass on the line, or I didn't laugh at one of your jokes. So, how could you? You're telling me you wouldn't go to jail for the gorgeous Foxboy? Some days you just wake up and choose violence. Or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Oh, So was just commenting about all the herbs I was carrying around. And I told her not to rat me out to the feds. If they see all my herbs, they're gonna put me away for a long time.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Yeah, let's go. We need more acid rounds. Thanks, Barry. Damn it, how long was I muted? All I said was, imagine being the version Chris versus the Chad Jill walking into Mansion 2 without the bazooka with acid rounds. I've been muted for the entire stream, so I know that's not true. How dare you? So is a big fat bully. No! You son of a... How dare they make me waste an acid round on that. You wouldn't narc on my oregano, but you would expect some fox magic in return. You drive a hard bargain. Well, that's one magic trick I can do. Thank you so much for the dubious Busty Boy redeem, so. Yes, that's one of my most popular magic tricks. I wonder why. God, those things are so scary. I don't care what anyone says. Those things are fucking horrifying. One of the scariest survival horror monsters, bar none. Thank you so much for the big emote. The big booba emote. Not as big as mine, though.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So we're gonna have a bit of an interesting time trying to get down to this item box. I have a very big feeling that there's gonna be hunters all over the place. And I really don't want to use all my acid rounds. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna swoosh on by.
Sexy boy.
Thomas put me back in my Safuku. Are you in the mood for schoolboys today, sexy boy? You know, it's funny you should say that. The artist actually said that she wasn't happy with the physics.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And she wanted to change them to be different. But I actually quite like them, and it makes me wonder how exactly they would be different if she did change them. Oh, right. I forgot there's a key item we were supposed to get. We were supposed to get it, and I was too greedy and busy picking up ammo. I'm a greedy, greedy fox boy. You can't blame me, it's in my nature. Hey, is it? Isn't needy just another way of saying greedy? I need lots and lots of stuff. For example, I need lots of head pats and lots of tail brushes. And lots of sweets. I must have it. Oh god, the double head pat. The double head pat canceled itself out. No! I need it right meow. Well, good thing the head pat is only one wispy. It only costs one wispy, so it doesn't count as being scammed. It's like if somebody scammed you out of a penny. The both of you put your hands out at once. You are too busy slapping each other on the hands instead of petting my head. No! The great head pat battle. Let's go. The great head pat battle, and the only one who ends up felted is me. Alright, are there any locked doors that we're missing? think we might have to go back to that room where we got ambushed by the 2 zombies. Many, many moons ago. When you and the chat stranger go for the Kitsune head pat, you end up holding hands. It's a wholesome moment. No. My senpais are holding hands. On top of my head. It sounds like a Fujo fanfic. Yeah, it's a Fujo fanfic where the author is self-inserted into the story, and she watches herself get cucked as her 2 boy loves go at it. But she also enjoys it because she's a Fujo. I think we can safely retire the handgun at this point. I don't think we're going to get too much mileage out of the handgun at this stage in the game.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This key is useless now. The Doom Book. That's a very ominous name for your publication, good sir. There was a medal in the Doom Book. That game request looking fine. Which one? Yeah, we have to do our game request stream soon. We actually have like a full stack, I think, where we could do a stream trying out all of these games. I think we have like 4 or 5 in the queue at this point. That should be enough for a stream. Only 4K more Wispies to go. Yeah, it's a good thing that the head pats are so cheap. Not that I mind you spending all of your Wispies on head pats. More head pats. More!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Alright, we should save again, just to be safe. You spent so much on the bikini. Tummy jump scare, how dare you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Technically accurate, though.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, Mr. Snake, can you leave me alone? I'm too busy getting head pats right now.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's too dark to see anything.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Hey, Barry, what the fuck? Why didn't you help me with the tentacles?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about
Barry,
going
those
down
tentacles
and
were
check by
all over my
yourself?
boy boobs. How
I have
dare
a
you?
rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
They're gonna call him Barry Butterfingers. What the hell? Alright, Barry, we'll wait for you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll just absorb all these head pats while I wait.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
yeah,
there,
yeah.
Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right.
He's tired.
Don't worry.
His cortisol is spiking.
Jill, I found something.
Your cortisol goes from 0 to 100 when you drop the rope on your waifu.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Oh no. I shouldn't have divulged my secret. I get more powerful with the head pats. I should probably add like a short cooldown to that so people can't cancel each other's head pats out. It would be a very short cooldown, like 10 seconds. Does that say Full Metal Prison? Full Metal Prison, 1993 to 1994. That makes very little sense to me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh god, no, 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 no! No! The zombie's trying to give me a hug. No zombie hugs, thank you very much.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Double headshot. Multi-kill. Billionaire. No! Stop licking my feet, how dare you? No feet pics for you, get out of here. Hey, where are you going? In arrange mode, or advanced mode, whatever you want to call it, that dude is super dangerous. He's like a super zombie. He turbos everywhere. We'll have to do an arrange playthrough later. We're probably going to be playing a lot of Resident Evil this week to get ready for Resident Evil 9. It's true, he's a turbo.
Yeah,
He's a turbo
yeah,
zombie.
Yeah,
We're well acquainted with turbo zombies, if you're a Resident Evil fan.
yeah, 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 yeah.
That was a close one. sure this goes out to the stairwell, where we left all of those hunters alive. Oh, no, it goes to a weird connecting passage. I think this is the only, like, point in the game where she says where you could use a puzzle item. The devs were legitimately afraid of you not figuring out what to do with this battery. Maybe the playtesters had issues with that. They found the battery and they're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this battery? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Are you saying bro was just laying on his back, letting his friend munch on him? And then as soon as I kill the guy who's munching on him, he tries to lick my feet? What is going on in this mansion, bro? This mansion is all kinds of hecked up. Oh. Damn it. Okay, we have to go around the other side and enter that passcode, I guess. Bro is just casually munching on his bro's back. I'm saying bro too much. I need to find a different word to say. Yeah, he was just munching on Dude's back, and Dude was totally okay with it. Up until the feet radar was activated. You have to give your zombie friend a little love nibble. Raccoon police. You know, I know they mean the RPD, but whenever they just straight up say raccoon police, I think of like little ringtail dudes wearing police hats. It's very funny. They assume it to be a grisly attack because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot. Oh god, no. No, they have evidence against me. I was nibbling her feet. No! Rabid foxboy attack. It's gonna chew on your feet. Watch out.
nya, 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 nya.
They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them. So, is that like a hint to the fact that we walked by a bunch of them earlier and they didn't attack us? I mean, until they randomly decided to attack us anyway, but there was a small stretch where we were able just to walk by the dogs without them bothering us. Could it be a clue? The raccoon police are back. Yeah, it's like if Sly Cooper became a cop instead of like a thief.
Nya, 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 nya.
God, there's too much stuff. There's too much stuff for us to pick up. We are legit gonna have to go back to an item box. This is disappointing. He decided being with Carmelita Fox was better than doing crime. I've never played Sly Cooper, so I'm not too familiar with the characters. That's one of those PS2 franchises that I actually never bought into. Maybe one of these days. I remember DSP got really fucking mad at Sly 2. He really hated that game. Which probably means it's a good game, to be fair. If somebody who's shitty at games dislikes a game, it probably means it's a good game. Oh, there's two of them! No! Get out of here. Why are there two of them? Yeah, I guess she's like his arch nemesis. Yeah, we gotta drop off some of this stuff. We have way too many items.
Nya, 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 nya.
I'm quite enjoying all of the head pats. I'm being spoiled with lots of head pats. So, unfortunately, we have this one lingering acid round, so we can't, actually, no, we can't dump all of these in here anyway. It can only hold 6 at a time, so never mind. Guess it doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put away the battery for now. We don't need to carry the battery. We don't need the battery into...
Dude! Get spoiled, nerd, and cute.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the 100 bits, Tom. Massive support for this stream. You guys must love Resident Evil. No, but seriously, thank you. Yeah, we don't need this battery until we go to the courtyard, so we can just put this in the box. I'm also going to put the shotgun shells in the box, too, just so we have an extra space. Just in case. Sorry, I was checking something. You know what we should have done is we should have gone upstairs and entered the passcode on that door. Just so it was unlocked for later. Typical forgetful fox boy things.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You opened up Discord and you can still see the My Emote smiley burned into your phone screen. You stepped away for a moment and the fox milkers disappeared. I can bring them back if you want.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
The jugs went on a very short hiatus. A hiatus so short it was practically unnoticeable. Normally I wouldn't mix 3 green herbs, but we already have so many herbs. I need a way of consolidating things a little bit. Okay, we're good. Your headache is not so bad this morning. That's good.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Do you deal with headaches a lot, Tom? I get them occasionally whenever I wake up, too. Constant headaches. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. I hope you feel better soon. Or rather, I hope the headaches become not constant anymore. Where's my crank? Here it is.
Yeah, dude!
Goodies from specialties.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Red Wand. Appreciate that. Do you have, like, seasonal allergies or something? It might be, like, sinus-related. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I was not prepared for you. My sinuses are super sensitive, so whenever whenever I get bad allergies... No! They betrayed me! My entire world is falling apart. The fucking dogs betrayed me. I have really sensitive sinuses, though, so whenever my allergies act up, there's a good chance that I'll get a headache.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who shovels snow sometimes, and he says that he gets sick sometimes whenever he shovels snow. Maybe it's a sensitive to cold type of thing. What do you mean can't use it here? No, no, no! See, I can't trust these dogs now. I can't trust them to be cool. We had such a special relationship. Yeah, those dogs did me dirty. They did me real dirty, in the garden of all places. How do you do your local bimboy dirty in the garden? This is a place meant for flowers and happy feelings. God, I don't trust either of you. I don't want to touch either of you. I don't trust either of you. Oh, this is unfortunate. No ink ribbon and no item box.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Oh, Jill, I'm scared of the dark.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry! Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
I don't know what difference it makes, but sure.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Wise words for life.
Barry?
Barry, no! Barry, where'd you go? Nice shot, Barry.
That was too close. Let's go together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry!
Yeah, I feel like we've had this conversation before. He's looping! He's looping! His cortisol is spiking! He's scared! Hey, I'm in a dark cave with no ink ribbons and no healing items, so I'm scared too, actually.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes!
Enrico!
Oh, there you are, Barry. I was afraid you disappeared
Barry
again.
and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
No!
Enrico!
Yeah, I don't know if Barry can cover my rear adequately. He might get distracted. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Oh, just a stinky handgun mag. We're beyond handgun mags at this stage. Barry is investigating. Barry, what do you think you're going to learn exactly by kneeling over his corpse?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Barry, I think, apparently thinks he's going to learn something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not a happy camper. I am not a fan of being trapped in this cave with no healing items. No ink ribbon, either. This sucks. Can I just, like, swoosh by you? Well, I hope Barry's able to take care of himself. You're gonna get breakfast? What are you having for breakfast today? Is it more fish balls? I sort of want to go back. I kind of want to go back to the mansion. I really sort of want to go back to the mansion and get some ink ribbons so I can save. Yeah, say goodbye to your arms, nerd. Yeah, we're gonna weenie out. We're gonna weenie out and go back to the mansion. I need more healing items and more ink ribbons. He's scared. He's a coward. He's not confident in his gaming abilities.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, we might use the handgun again briefly when we go to the lab, but it's not going to help us much in the underground. Alright, hopefully 19 spare grenade rounds is enough. You can never really tell in these games, but hopefully. We can cross our fingers. The dogs are being unusually well behaved, but I won't complain. Don't look a gift dog in the snoot. Well, they are zombie dogs, so to be fair, I probably wouldn't want to look at their snoot anyway. It's kind of rotten. It's rotten and stinky. Get exploded. Oh god, no, no! No baby spiders. No baby spiders, please. The giant swarm of, like, baby spiders is, like, way more terrifying than the big dude is. At least to me. You thought you got away. You thought you got away after exploding the big spider. No, the battle has only begun. I don't think there's anything else that can poison us. I guess we'll find out whether that's true or not, though. Oh, that's why they give you a blue herb. It's because of fucking snakes. Just random snakes there. Their only purpose is to poison you and irritate you. What do you mean I can't use it here? Blasphemy. Don't tell me it's a square okay, good, it's a hex hole. I was just missing the hotspot. It's like, what? Did they bring back the square-shaped hole just for this one part, this one puzzle, to make you waste your time? But no, it's a hex hole. The Dune Book, #2. Sequel to the New York Times bestseller.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, there's the elevator. Alright, we need the other metal,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pretty sure we're done with the crank. At least I hope we are.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Another rare zombie sound. Let's go. So how would you feel if you opened up a pack of Pokemon cards and you found a rare zombie sound? Sells for at least $80 on eBay. You'd be hyped. To be fair, I would be too. Wait, is there no typewriter in here? That's weird. Why is there no typewriter? pretty sure those dudes respawn, so we might not really be putting our ammo to the best use by killing them. It's pistol ammo. It's pistol ammo, so it's pretty much worthless at this stage of the game.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He's back again. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive. Oh god, no. No, he's pregnant. He got boy pregnant. No. He held hands with a different lady and got boy pregnant. Well, this is one hell of a way to admit your infidelity.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
How dare you puke on me? Disgusting zombie. You got your ham and cheese grilled sandwich. I might make a ham and cheese hot pocket when I'm done streaming. I actually quite like the ham and cheese Hot Pockets. Oh god, no! Yeah, this is a really fucking bad situation for us to be in. Because there's no knockback on the, Whenever you throw off a zombie, there's no knockback in this. Like the other games. So you can quite literally get gang fucked if you're not careful. Okay, using the pistol in this area was a really bad idea. I'm committed to this gimmick. I'm committed to using the shitty pistol. Get out of here. Passcode number 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and you have not withheld your son, your only son. Genesis chapter 22, verse 16. What? How are you alive? Get out of here. Get out of town. You should not be alive. Hey, he wants my feet. Well, guess what? He can't have my feet. Yeah, I think whenever we go up to the item box, we're gonna bin the fucking pistol. Pistol's not doing us any favors. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, or A. Wesker. It makes you think, don't it? Surely it's just a coincidence. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I wonder who the guy with the spiky blonde hair and the sunglasses is. Totally just another coincidence, I'm sure. Yeah, it could be anybody. If we're being real, it could be anybody. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this fucking handgun. As amusing as it is to shoot naked zombies with our handgun, it's not conducive to our survival. Kidding me. Finally get a proper save room. About gosh darn time. Maybe I'm just too spoiled by modern games, but it feels like they don't give you a ton of ink ribbons in this. Especially if you don't know where to look for a few of the hidden ink ribbons. I could totally see somebody who plays cautiously, like, running out of ink ribbons on their first playthrough. I don't remember if I ever did, though. It's been too long. Obviously, as an expert of this game, that is no threat to me. No threat to me whatsoever. Oh god, no. Okay, unlike the switch in the statue room, you can't step on that one. Fortunately, it didn't really do that much damage to us. Alright, don't step on the switch this time. These totally airtight boxes will protect us from the fart gas. Okay, this is not how you're supposed to do this puzzle. Oh. Well, that's certainly not how you're supposed to do the puzzle. Yeah, we suffocated on the fart gas. No, we need to walk, but we need to push both of the boxes in it, and then walk between them, and, like, edge that little one. Edge that one a little over, so the ramp can fit. See, zombies are no threat. The fart gas, that's the real problem. Alright, let's do this the correct way this time. Do this the non-dented way.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Alright, hopefully that's enough space for the ramp. Otherwise I'm gonna be upsetty. No, it's still not, apparently. Alright, what if I walk between the boxes now? Okay. Now that should be enough space, I hope. These perfectly airtight boxes, the fart gas will never escape from between them. No, no, no! I think there's only one other place we have to go to. Yeah, this game's a whole lot of walking. We're almost done walking, I swear. We've done our daily exercise. Oh god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many? Alright, I think we have to go talk to our friend before we do the final... the super final end sequence. Oh. How could I forget about my friend? So is Jill just punching in whole-ass Bible verses on that keypad? Good thing she did it automatically.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Yeah, don't wander away or anything. See, this is before his juicing days. I don't think you have to worry about him punching his way out of the cell yet, Jill. Give him 10 years of, like, steroid abuse before we get to that stage.
Jill! Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look,
Jill, he literally
lost my
just said
way.
that.
Let's get going.
He literally couldn't think of anything else to say. Oh, you're here too? Barry, what the heck? You've been ditching me the whole game. I'm starting to think you don't like me or something.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Barry, what the fuck?
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry
You're
about
a
anything.
bitch. That's what
because
you
you'll
are.
be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together.
The monsters
with this
mean
entire
nothing to me.
laboratory.
Yeah, I don't think he has an
I'm not
attachment to the
completing my
zombies,
mission
Jill.
as ordered by Umbrella.
Just have a hunch.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry, I'm gonna beat the
Barry.
shit out of you. Barry, I'm gonna get revenge on you for this. I hope you
Barry's
know
such a
that.
fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Barry's such a cuck.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
Oh, hold on
You
now.
must stop this now.
Now my mind is opening to the possibilities.
But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant. Oh!
Barry,
sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella.
I wish I realized I was a cuck earlier.
So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Let's get out of this house. What?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
I think the actors are getting a little
Well,
lost in the
he's talking about
script right
world's
now.
Most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something. I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Yeah, let's go look. Let's go have a looky, Lou. Mom, I want to go see the bioweapon. I want to see the bioweapon, right? Meow. Or else.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Yeah, I think that's,
But we can't let it live.
I think that's Jeremy Skybowl. He's in the tank. No!
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
It's the computer for monitoring the Skybowl. No, Barry, it's not ready yet. Don't do it. He has something weird going on with his jaw.
Damn you!
Barry, do something! Barry! Oh, you dumbass.
It can't control what it does.
I beg to differ, Jill. I think it does plenty of control. Hey, Barry, you still alive?
Barry? Barry! You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
I got pimp smacked. No!
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Yeah, leaving him alive and unattended was probably not a great idea, Barry. Although I'm pretty sure the Chris side of this event is the canon one, where the Tyrant kills him by impaling him. Which makes me wonder what the fuck Barry was doing while this was happening.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
I haven't done a deep dive into the lore, but I still don't think I've ever seen anything that really reconciles the two storylines for this game and makes them fit together perfectly. And by two storylines, I mean the Chris-Rebecca storyline and the Jill-Barry storyline.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
And we have to leave one spot open. think because of the flare that you use to summon the helicopter takes an inventory spot.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Yeah, we're not going to tell him that Wesker got away.
Let's go!
Fucking zombies. Where'd you guys come from? You come down from the mansion? Get out of here.
Let's go!
Hurry!
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
He's been sitting on his butt the whole game. He needs some action. Have fun fighting a bunch of chimeras and hunters with a basic handgun. I'm sure that'll be a very good time. like how there's no cutscene or anything. Like, he literally is just right there. There's no cutscene or anything to protect you.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
No! He's trying to keep me away from the rocket launcher. No way. He dropped us a commando. Let's go. I think if you shoot the rocket too far away from him, he actually smacks it away, but because he was literally bum rushing us, that didn't end so well for him. So that was the Resident Evil True Director's Cut. Fan hack, if you want to call it that. It's basically the same as the Director's Cut for PS1, except it puts in the uncensored cutscenes. Along with a few minor extra things, but nothing too, like, game-breaking. After that disastrous Dino Crisis stream, I did not want to try the PC port on stream. I might play with it later and see if it's less terrible than the Dino Crisis PC port, but who knows? It doesn't have any of the Director's Edition content, so there would be no arrange mode for us, which is a shame. We'll probably be coming back to this again for another stream, and we'll probably do an arrange mode playthrough. Yeah, we had to let the full credits theme play out. This credit theme is badass. Yeah, I don't know about this one, but the rock and roll theme was cool at least.
やさないで約束は熱く強く戸惑い断ち切って人の波に君が霞んでも振り返らないよ目を閉じればいつだってすぐそばで見つめてるじゃない夢で終わらせないちっぽけな願いでも風をナビにしてレールの上歩いてゆこう、yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. 夢じゃ終われないその向こうに君がいるさよならを超えてまた抱きしめたいのさもう夢で終わらせないちっぽけな願いでも風をナビにしてレールの上歩いてゆこう
Resident Evil. Thank you so much for the big emote, Tom. Now we get the special costume key, so we can equip alternate costumes. Which I don't know if the fan hack has added any costumes, but maybe we will find out eventually. Everybody loves OG Resident Evil. Yeah, we'll come back to this eventually. But thank you everybody who came by and checked out the stream, and hopefully you enjoyed hanging out. Apologies, it was a little later than usual because stuff happened, so yeah, hopefully this is better than nothing. I don't know what we'll be doing next. We do have a full docket for request games now, so I really do need to do that request stream, since we actually have about a half dozen in the queue now. So we'll have to see about doing that at some point. God, I really need to make a Discord eventually to schedule things like this. Anyway. I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your Sunday/Monday evening/morning. And we can go say hi to Dingus. He's playing some retro jank. You guys like shitty Game Boy Advance games, right? Of course you do. So let's go say hi to him. Alright, can I get out of Duck Station? There we go.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And thank you to both Red Wand and Tom for the big emotes, and also all the cheers. It is much appreciated. I shall see you all again soon for more fun stuff. Or else you'll be cursed by an evil fox boy, and nobody wants that. So give me just a moment. Just one moment.
Get that ass banned.
That's disgusting.
It's all over, dude.